Good evening. Welcome in. Up the game here, as always. Gotta find that window. Right in. Hang on. Pause that. Chill out. Big spooky right off the bat. Oh boy. Dramatic change in tone. Just this fucking menu music, dude. Alright. Alright. So I'm not super well versed in J horror, but they have it's it's a very old culture with a very long standing history of ghost stories. Lots of really weird creatures, lots of really strange deities, and some of the most horrifying ghosts. So I'm stoked. I didn't even actually. I was so enraptured by everything that was unfolding. I was not paying attention to volume at all. I don't know what controller type is going to turn into. Oh, okay. So do I want tank controls or do I not want tank controls? Basically, is what this is boiling down to. I don't mind tank controls, so I will try them. I also love that it's got the little diagram to remind you to turn on your analog sticks. Do you remember when that was a fucking issue? There was a button that disabled your analogs for games that didn't require them. I sure fucking do. What a time. Classic PlayStation was wild. Yeah, anyway, 10 controls. I'm fine with them. Um, we'll try them. Language. I don't want to voice over them because I'm pretty sure the cast is pretty much all female, and I just can't. I can't do it justice. My voice is too low, and I don't have enough control over it to make it high enough to make it sound good. So I know it's a little sacrilegious for a Japanese game. A lot of people do not like that, but it's getting the English voiceover, and you're gonna have to deal. I hit the wrong button. I'm in the I'm in the hit circle to confirm mindset. Turn this way back up. Welcome in, friend. Where? Oh, where? I just want to let this play out again really quick so that I can get a better grasp on where volume is sitting. There we go. It's like, hang on, didn't the intro video play again after the song? Why is the song restarting? Oh, thank you. I always appreciate even just the hello. I know it's it's always very late for you when I start on a weekday. You can see this fucking intro as well. I'm just gonna shut up and let it play. It's so immediately violent. So, Tupper and I like to indulge in watching ghost videos. So she can also vouch that the ones out of Japan are they're always the most like, oh. So based on that alone, I assume, oh right, there are two characters. Okay. Based on that alone, I assume this is going to tap into everything that makes those videos horrible. Difficulty. Daydream, insomnia, and nightmare. Well, I'm certainly not gonna play hard first try, but I do like trying to go somewhere down the middle. We'll see if that's a mistake. I don't usually have like a tremendous amount of issue, even with the older style survival horrors. But I'm so unfamiliar with what this game is going to end up being that could end up biting me in the ass. But we'll cross that bridge. Brightness. I want it to be visible for everybody. I won't tell because frankly, I'm sure the price is astronomical. Because again, it's an old school survival horror. That alone, you're probably looking at minimum 150, $200. Um, yeah. See, I technically own a PS2. The fucking the drive is dying or something because it stopped like it would turn on with much effort. I would have to repeatedly hit the button. Um, Holy fuck. Oh, that's a great price. I knew it. Oh no. Well, it's also not only is it a more obscure survival horror, 400 around there. Christ, yeah. I would need to pull it up and check myself. Not only is it more of an obscure survival horror, but it's FromSoft pre-fame. So it's like I feel like after they became the company that they are now, all of their old games prices really started skyrocketing. Let's see. What am I looking at Canadian? That is much worse than I thought. Yeah. uh, Holy fuck. Yeah, so I could get a copy with no manual. So it's not a complete inbox. It's just case and game for just shy of $1,100 Canadian. um, I assumed bad. I did not expect it to be that bad. Oh, of course, a sealed WADA graded 9.6 A plus, $2,600 with $125 shipping from the states. No, thank you. Okay, anyway, we're gonna pretend that's not currently happening. Fuck, dude. Dear Itsuki, I have been summoned by the Lord, who resides in the manor. I shall be gone for a time. The Lord is acquiring my prayers and skills. He is convinced that his manor is cursed. I believe he has an overly vivid imagination. Most likely, he saw a rat and mistook it for a creature of the other world. At least, that is what I think. I shouldn't be away for very long, but take care of the shrine in my absence. You must not forget to take care of the silkworms. Also, I am worried about Krea's health. Please watch over her. Kurea. Kurea. I think. I don't know. Kurea.
This seal, the silk, how? Do you really think Father is here, in this place?
The voice accent's fine. That's not bad. I mean, I know that's one
Yes,
character, but
I'm sure of it. If we ask someone, I am sure we'll find out where he is.
Wait. There's something strange about this place.
also like,
Don't worry. Utsuki, Come on, let's go.
They have to be old. And even then, not every old game is going to fetch a price like that.
Korea! What happened? You need to be careful.
It's nothing serious. Don't worry about this. There is someone over there. Wait, I'll go see. Please stay here until I get back.
Hello? Okay, D-pad controls do work, so I am actually going to D-pad. Back is just a quick turn, which is interesting. Dust, healing herbs, crushed into powder form. You cough, you die? Well, so the thing I immediately noticed is that she looks identical to the ghost in the intro cutscene. So we'll see how that plays out. Interesting is that turning is not a turn in place. She's always moving a little bit forward. Lighting is very pretty. FromSoft has always been really good at atmosphere. Corpse's clothing is soiled and emits a foul odor. No, FromSoft has always been really, really good at atmosphere. That's something that they've only continued to show exemplary skill at. The thing that I was laughing about and almost interrupted the cutscene for was that I can't help but notice that consistently they still don't really animate character faces. Hello. Tempest. Some areas have a large amount of negative energy. This includes revenge, murder, grudges. If too much has been accumulated, then a tempest of negativity may occur. If a tempest is encountered while running, you may experience vertigo. I get that when the weather changes. I don't gotta be running. Yeah, no, they only like very, very recently started really animating faces, and it's just consistently funny to me.
Where did this come from?
Okay, bye. Farewell. Um, can't believe the state of your back. It's it's one of those things that will get a little bit worse, and then suddenly it will get better. I have a knife. Holy shit. Let's go. I was just testing buttons to see if things did stuff. Metal spike. Demon suppressing spike. Silkworm disc. Wooden disc decorated with a silkworm carving. Oh, also, before we get too deep, just literally dumped the entire thing of Epsom salt. Yeah, no, that's fair. Let that seep in. Um, no, randomly, in like just over an hour, um, I'm gonna abruptly pause. Because actually, I'm wearing the shirt right now. So, if you aren't familiar with Graveyard Goods, they make neato shirt designs for largely horror franchises. Not exclusively, but largely. They partner with um, major horror franchises. Um, it's like movies, games, TV shows, like just franchises in general. Um, and today, so like usually they'll drop on like a Friday night, my time, and then um, they run that drop for 72 hours, so it ends Sunday night, my time. Tonight they were originally going to do a Resident Evil 3 drop, which, because I'm not super familiar with the games yet, I wasn't really keeping that close of an eye on. Um, and then, like, an hour or two ago, I checked their story, and something has happened that has caused um, a postponement in the Resident Evil 3 drop. So instead, they are doing a renewal or like a reprint of both Silent Hill 3 and Silent Hill 2 remake drops. Um, so I'm probably going to very randomly spend money I don't have in the middle of this. Just forewarned for when I like suddenly grab my phone and stop playing. That's what I'm doing. I'm browsing what they've reprinted or are going to reprint, to see if there's anything I need to buy. Because I didn't find out that they existed until after their Silent Hill 3 drop. Um, and they've had drops for the first Silent Hill, the second Silent Hill, and the third, as well as the 2 remake. And they've teased that in the first quarter of this year, they will also have a drop for 4, which I am beyond excited for and also a little scared of because I know I might buy too many things. And the movie, actually. They teased a drop for the first Silent Hill movie, which I'm also really excited for, because for a long time that was the only piece of Silent Hill media I had actively consumed for myself, despite being drawn to the franchise. So, anyway, enough rambling. Um, just wanted to warn, there will be a very random pause so that I can spend money I don't have. Yeah, I have no idea what the shipping might be like. I'm pretty sure they do ship out of the States. Um, but they are cool. They're just really cool to keep an eye on regardless. And very occasionally, because they are licensed drops, sometimes you can pick up the items directly through the franchise owners' sites as well. So if you, like, they'll tease a drop on Monday of the week that they're going to be doing the drop. If it's something that you think you might be interested in, it wouldn't hurt to see if that franchise also has a merch site a little more local that might carry it. But I can't promise anything will show up that way. I just know that for the Silent Hill ones, Konami had them listed on their merch site. I just, again, I missed it, so. But maybe. There might be an easier avenue. Blood oozing from the wound has soaked the ground. The juxtaposition of energies here is... Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Gonna teach me how to kill you, isn't it? And I assume this is a save point. There's something in the shrine. Do you want to get it? Oh, it's a map. Okay. And an unsigned survival scroll. Basic survival. Do not run. Be as quiet as possible. If you make any noise, Agaki will detect your presence. Signed up for their email list? Perfect. Oh, perfect, right. Yeah, no, I've geeked about them a few times, so... they just, it's really distinct. A lot of their designs evoke, like, classic video game magazines and stuff. I feel like a lot of their designs and layouts... I know some of the Silent Hill ones are even, like, basically rips of old gamer magazines advertising Silent Hill when it was releasing. So, like, they're just, like, it's one of those things that when you see it, after you're aware of it, you recognize it immediately, even if you hadn't been aware of the drop previously. Just like I could see someone wearing a shirt for a franchise I'm not familiar with, and if it came from them, I would recognize it. You know what I mean? So it's like immediately I was enraptured and was like, man, these guys are fucking cool. But they are not cheap. So that is the trade-off. They are really cool, but it's gonna cost you. Well, that's unfortunate and inconvenient, isn't it? Time to start stabbing. Get off me. Oh, am I gonna die immediately? I might. That's a different attack button. So I have 2 attack buttons. I assume square is like a light attack. Triangle seems to be like a heavier attack. I wish I could backstep. Disordered state of confusion and movement when one counters a tempest while running or is weak. While experiencing vertigo, cards of any kind are unusable. I don't know what cards are. Wow, that's not great. I've changed maps. How do I heal? Meditate. Physical and mental energy are renewed and vertigo is relieved through meditation. Meditation requires complete concentration, and summoned servants will be dismissed. Servants? Oh, hold R1. Okay. So I can, like, heal on the spot, as long as I'm not being attacked. Okay, and she stops automatically when I'm full. I'm just gonna hit all of my buttons and learn what they all do right now. Because these are the shoulder buttons that I'm fucking with. Maps obtained throughout the game can be viewed here. Press up to display your character's location. Perfect. So that was L1. L2 and R2 do not appear to do anything. X also does not appear to do anything. The movement is going to be brutal. They mentioned something about summons and something about cards. So, I want to kill you. Perfect. Good to know he was one tap. Yeah, that's... I'll get through. I'll get through. less the seeing. Like, I'm pretty okay at keeping track of where I'm moving to. I want to examine the body that was being consumed. I don't think I can get in there, actually. No, like, mechanically, I know that's meant to be extremely disorienting, and it will be for many, many people. I don't think that will be the big issue for me. It's, again, the fact that she moves forward when I'm turning. Like, if I just tap, wiggle tap left and right, she moves forward. Corpse is drenched in blood. Let's go find those children, shall we? That and the quick turn. Hitting down, just quick turns. So, where I'm used to being able to back up when being attacked while still facing the threat, that's not an option and could be very difficult. But again, I can just do this to heal. So, like, as long as I'm not in the throes of being just devoured, I don't have to worry about healing items, which is nice. In a survival horror, it's just about managing placement rather than item. Small shrine. That's a lot of blood, kids. What are you even up to?
They're all dead.
Yes.
Yes, they're all dead. Ayako is the last one living. But is she still really alive?
Okay, bye. Lady Fujiwara Memorandum. Note addressed to Lady Fujiwara. Oh. Milady. I've placed the remaining wooden discs in the manor's small shrine and in the altar. Don't worry about the 2 spikes. I have entrusted them to Miss Ayako and to the seer, who's here inspecting the manor. The 2 of us are going to hide in the garden. Please take care of yourself. Well, we saw corpses in the garden, so something must have jumped into the pond, but it's too dark to tell. Alright. Front door is sealed tightly. There must be another entrance somewhere. I'm not doing a lot of exploring, which I usually tend to. There's a knotted rope next to the corpse. The rope extends into the hole. Where could it lead? I'm not sure if not exploring is gonna bite me in the ass later. I'm kind of just like enthralled and want to see stuff happen. That was a valiant effort. I just want the book, though. Alright, my friend, of course. I'm always stoked about graveyard goods, so I'll talk them up. Actually, thank you for the reminder, because I meant to address this before literally anything else. A dinner has come up tomorrow, so there is a solid chance I will not be happening. If I can get my ass out of bed in time and get myself ready, I might try to stream earlier in the day under the pretense that I will have to cut it off to get ready for dinner. But we'll see. No, of course. I try not to stress too much. It's just going to be the last chance we have to have dinner with Tupper's folks for a hot minute. And we like to do that, so a send off before they head out for a trip of sorts. Anyway, all the rambling. If I'm around, it'll be earlier than normal. So if we're drawing close to my usual start time and I still haven't gone live, assume that it won't happen tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll either see you then or next time. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful night. Sleep well, my friend. We'll catch you later. Either way. Take it easy. Purple covered book. Purple covered book emitting a foul odor. Everything just stinks. It's all covered in blood and smells bad. That's all I'm getting from this game. The residents of the manor are disappearing, and not one of them have returned alive. Sometimes their corpses are discovered, and they are always horrible to behold. Some of them were killed with bamboo spears. Others were discovered under the eaves, but they were unrecognizable. Only bits of their flesh remained. I too may suffer that same fate. Corpse's face has been gouged out. It's unrecognizable. It appears to have been pecked at. Goodness. Well, this appears to have been the site of torture. If you are, I don't remember what it's called, but if you are unfamiliar with bamboo, it grows very quickly and is very resilient. So there was an old torture method where the victim would be placed above a young shoot. And because of how quickly they grow, within only a handful of days, it would begin to pierce their body. If left unattended, it could grow straight through them. I don't know how often it was used as execution. It was largely, as far as I'm aware, just torture, as a means of, like, gathering info, as torture tends to be. But that appears to have been a site for that particular method, and they were not graced with removal. So... Alright, bye. Oh, you're following me now. You just shadows? Interesting. There is this guy, though. So... Hey, friend. What you doing there? Are you trying to get in, or are you trying to keep things from getting out? Hey. I missed. There we go. Grab his people. Get off me. You're very fast, aren't you? What's the use in even trying to run? Seal Venus has been placed on the door. Can't do anything about that. I'm not missing anything here, right? I didn't see any other means of getting around. No, just something fell in the water and I couldn't see it because it was dark. That's a fence. Oh, I came through there. No, I need to go back. Hi. Corpse's eyes are wide open. I need someone who is easily gotten by jump scares to play this game. There have been many already. Card, slick with blood, is lying here. Spell card. I got spells. Let's go. Hibari. Fiery arrows piercing an enemy. This appears to be... It says 9, so I assume it's like ammo, and will be a limited consumable. And I have no idea how to use it. So hopefully it'll tell me in a second. It did not tell me. There are remains of previous cleansing rituals here. Oh, that's the save point. Okay. After investigation of the lamp and rock located on the shore is complete, you may save your game data. A vessel is required in order to save game data. Alright, so we got the ink ribbon method. That has me infinitely more nervous about dying. Air is drifting out from the shrine. Could there be an open space inside it? Several wooden discs have been removed. Holes could be covered if the wooden discs could be found. Shrine puzzle. Once the 3 wooden discs and 3 spikes have been attached to the proper place, the shrine door will open. Attach wooden discs by pressing the D-pad to select a hole and press X to confirm. If you make a mistake, press circle to go back. Wooden discs and spikes can open the seal. Thank you. Where could the silkworm disc go? Good question. It won't matter anyway because I don't have the rest of the puzzle pieces, so... Yeah, you did respawn. Okay, so leaving an area makes the enemies respawn. Come on. Fortunately, he's up there and he's an idiot, so... I guess worst case scenario. Even though this is totally legit legal hardware, um, I like to try and play the game organically. But really, worst case scenario, I have the option to save state if things start kicking my ass. I just need to remember that because, again, I like to play them organically. So seldom do I remember that save states are an option. But I'll try to keep it in mind. Wow, that's curious, isn't it? There's a bloody trail where the corpse was dragged. The trail ends at the water. Sure do. This is where we first got attacked. This corpse has also been dragged away. Interesting.
Ideo.
I'm gonna be taught how to summon now.
Are you all right?
Fucking George.
Oh, yes, I think so. Thank you.
Brian has to be floating around somewhere too, then, huh?
I am Utsuki. I live in the shrine,
In
not
more
far from here.
dire shape, but
I'm Sakuya. What are you doing here?
Sakuya, right?
I'm looking for my father. He's the elder priest of the shrine. My sister and I came from the mountain, but I lost her.
It's not safe to be alone here. I wish I could help you find your sister, but... Here, take this. It will help you.
If nothing else, the man deserves a burial.
Wait, it looks similar to the one Father uses.
Your father is the priest, correct?
Here, take this. My father gave this to me. You may find it useful.
Thank you. Please, be careful.
I will. And thank you. Take care.
Trading goods for goods. Alright, more Hibari. Summon card, okay. Sitagumo. Arachnid-type creature with slow movement. Right? Saiga. Wolf that fiercely protects his master. Cards can be equipped from the main menu. Cards can be used at any time. Press select to view the main menu. Okay. Yep, they're there. You can view an inventory of all the items you have obtained. Various items can be used, including ones that restore health. Okay, so there is like a quick heal then. Need one, anything else to eat? If you want the burg that bad, I'd probably eat some chicken strips, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not desperate, so don't feel like you have to go out. Oh, okay. So that's how I save. The vessel is literally like a vessel that goes on into the sea. Sacred cloth, I just gave that away. I have the manor map, I have the disc. I have one spike. They are open late, okay. I'll just give you the heads up if you are going out. When When triangle or square is equipped with a card, you can use it at any time by pressing the button. Okay. So I trade my stab for that respective button for a spell. When a button not assigned to a card is pressed, a standard weapon attack is performed. Can I get different weapons? Dude, this game's got depth. I like the strong attack, but reasonably I should keep the quick attack as a melee, right? Cool. Right, and there's the save. I should do one. Just so I don't have to redo the whole beginning, right? You know what? Genuinely, I miss memory cards. I know that they're stupid and really inconvenient, but like, there's kind of a fun novelty to them. And like, for us, in our household, where there were 4 kids, we all, like, we would get our own respective memory card, so we didn't have to, like, fuck with each other's files at all. Like, I don't know, they were cool. And there was also the whole, like, for PS2 specifically, a lot of devs went through a lot of effort for designing personalized icons for the memory card menu. So, like, if you went in to manage data, they would all, like, most of them had their own little 3D model of something from the game. Usually, like, the mascot character or something that kind of filled that role. Like, on the topic of Silent Hill 3, the save icon for that in the memory card was a little chipified Robbie the Rabbit running. And like, what a fucking lost art, dude. Digitizing everything and making like massive hard drives part of the console has like completely killed that novelty. I miss that shit. It was really cool. I don't know if they had like 3D animated icons, but I know GameCube also had little personalized icons. I think those were closer to the PlayStation though. Definitely very useful. Horror of the days of writing down 60+ character combinations to save progress. See, I was never a Sega kid. We got into the console game a little bit later. So we never actually had a Nintendo console until the GameCube. For a long time, we only had a PS1. And we were very, very lucky to eventually have a PS2. But for a while, that was all we had. Anything else, one friend of ours had a Dreamcast, and that was kind of my only exposure to Sega at all. Because otherwise, it was a lot of, like, anyone who had Nintendo either had an SNES or an N64. So that was, like, a lot of my experience was those two when it came to Nintendo. We didn't have the funds. We didn't have the means. The closest thing otherwise, we did have a Game Boy Advance. Yeah. And then eventually we were able to all have our own Game Boy Advance SPs, which was cool. Doors shut tight. But otherwise, yeah. I didn't get to experience the terror of Sega's save systems, but I've seen them. So hello. Mutilated Gaki lies here. Looks like one hell of a fight. Killed that fucker. Another dead one? It's a dead something. Oh, no, wait. I know what you're talking about. Save codes. I forgot about save codes. It's the only real experience I have with those is, I would play a lot of Mega Man X at my cousin's house. And that game utilized save codes. So there was no saving, it was just enter this code and you would be you would be wherever that code brings you. I forgot about that concept entirely. Also kind of cool. Also a lost art, but horrifying, yeah. Not something we ever would have kept track of as a kid. Um, something we did a lot. We actually did get into gaming, like, super hang on. Worst story mode, brutal for the codes, yeah. Well, it's like after every little thing, right? So they need, like, they would need to have codes for, like, your specific circumstance. So the more variable there was in the game, the more codes there had to be. Okay. What's that about? Good? Um, no, something like the way we played games when we were really young. Um, we had one memory card, but we like didn't know how saving worked. We weren't even really aware of what saving was as a concept. So we would basically just play until we were done, and then shut the console off. So literally every time we turned on the game, it was a fresh start. Scared to try playing it? I don't know. I don't know. You could try. Could be fun. The other thing, too, is you are not the same person. There's far more awareness of everything encapsulated in you now. I don't know. Sometimes that can be a detriment, though, actually. There are some games that we used to play, and again, we used to just shut the game off and then start over from the beginning. But the progress we would make in some of those games, mind-boggling. So I've tried to play. I can't immediately think of any examples, unfortunately. But I distinctly remember there being more than one occasion where I would try to play a game that I know I used to play. And by the time I get to, like, I'll get to a point that I remember being at in childhood and thinking, how the fuck did I get this far with no saving? Because holy shit, it was difficult to get here. Like, we were idiot kids. We also didn't read. Not that we couldn't. We just didn't. We would just play the game. So any game that would, like, blatantly give you direction through dialogue, we wouldn't have that direction. We would just stumble through it until we got to where we needed to be. Um, Best example I have for that one is A Link to the Past. I've made it through, like, I don't remember which dungeon it was, but I know that the farthest I made it when I was a kid was one of the earlier Dark World dungeons. And that was without any direction. I was not reading anything. I just like literally stumbled into the dungeons that I needed to be in. We would just play the games. Like, we didn't care. We had fun just existing in it. Felt good completing a game, rare as it was. Yeah. Sonic 1 and 2. Yeah. I've played very little of the early Sonic games. But I've seen quite a bit, and I know that there's a lot of dimension to them, right? I know they are just like, hello, we're traditional side-scrolling platformers, but they can get, like, they got wild, didn't they? Well, like, what was the gimmick with, like, there was something to getting the Master Emeralds, too. Not the Master Emerald, the Chaos Emeralds. The Master Emerald is one emerald. I know Sonic. I promise. I have played Sonic, just not original Sonics. I think, no, the only Sonic game I think I actually finished was Adventure 2. Because that one was on GameCube. So we were actually able to own it. That was the thing with Sonic, is it was Sega. We didn't have Sega. The cheat for unlocking it didn't work. What? That's brutal. That's weird. Why would that be? Okay, yeah. Each card can only be used once. It doesn't appear to have done a tremendous amount to this guy. Another. Oh, it's the same one. He got up. What an asshole. I can finish. Okay, I was wondering about that, because there was that other one that was twitching. And he dropped something. Yo. This game got more depth. Holy water, healing deep wounds, leaving no scars. Scars. Is that just dialogue choice, or is that another game mechanic I need to be aware of? Mercury has been placed on the door. So we've got a Venus seal and we have a Mercury seal. Oh, that is really weird. Because they wouldn't have the means of making, like, personalized codes for the copies. That'd be insane. It isn't moving, it appears dead. I can't step over it, so I can't get up there. Thought maybe I could go under there, but it does not appear to be the case. Grea's note, dated 2 weeks ago. I will be away for some time. If something strange happens, proceed to the manor. I'll prepare many victims for you to merge with. Beg your pardon? Oh, we're on the other side of that toppled, you know. It's not a pillar. Whatever, the word escapes me. Column? Kind of a column, yeah. It's just like a freestanding thing, though. Like, it wasn't part of a structure. It was its own structure. You know what I mean? Saturn has been placed on the door. Host. I mean, maybe. I want to say statue. It's not quite an obelisk. It is made of stone. I'm just gonna go look at it so y'all can... y'all can take a peek. Hydrate is a good idea. This thing. Like, it's just a freestanding structure. Decreed. Hydrate. Maybe a monument. I feel like a monument stands for something, though. And this was just here. It's like decor. It really doesn't matter. Come take mine. Crack in the curtain. I also can't see because I'm blinding myself with my ring light. Ooh. Glass with my mug. Shit. All right. Hydration break. Had. Bitches be quenched. Items block the way. Move them. Oh, we are indoors now. Ooh, can I have? No. Answer is no. Guardian dog. Guardian dog statue. Small but heavy. Survival scroll. Unassigned scroll 2. Okay. If you are attacked, struggle. Struggle with all your might. Thanks, I do in fact mash my attack button every time. I've been trained for a very long time by video games to do that. Some sort of device on the wall. Operate device. Door's gonna open. I'm gonna be attacked. What a good rhythm, though. Oh, geez. Okay. Did not realize it was a whole-ass puzzle. In order to open the door, all 3 discs have to be positioned correctly. Rotate left or right. They are fucked, but that was just a door. Move the center disc first. Press D-pad to rotate a disc left or right, and X to confirm. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know... Something is hiding inside. I don't think that fucker's hiding. That doesn't sound like hiding to me. That sounds like blatantly trying to get out. So I'm gonna have to look around and see if there's a hint for that puzzle, because I cannot read any form of Japanese, even remotely. So there is no brute forcing that puzzle. Way too many combos for me to sit here and try it. There has to be a clue somewhere, right? They're not just gonna throw that at you and be like, have fun. Door seems to be barred shut. Interesting. Didn't expect a map change. Sorry. Didn't mean to startle you. Yako's letter. Letter from Lady Fujiwara to her daughter. Dear Yako, I am going to the temple because the manor is in danger. If it's safe there, I will come to get you. Until I signal you by ringing the bell, do not open the door. If I haven't returned in 10 days, gather up the wooden discs and spikes and proceed to the temple. More Hibari. So much ammo. There's a child's doll here. It appears well played with. Obviously, she barred the door. How can it be opened? By ringing the bell and having her leave. I would have to hazard a guess. A partition has been placed here to block the way. The door won't open. It seems to be blocked from the other side. Really? Can't get around that? Hello? Is this also... Oh, ghost? Get it, man. Well, that's not great, is it? No, there he goes. He's fine. Nothing's found here. Got one more scream for me? Okay. Pierce through the small hole in the wall. Okay. How are you barring that door, girl? The fuck? Uh-oh. I think you should run. But why did she look like Kureha? it mean? Is my sister a ghost? So many doors. So many doors. Please. Get around that corner. Servant's Memorandum. Memorandum written by a servant concerning Ayako. Terrified of the demons that come out at night, Ayako sobs. Shut up in her room, she weeps silently. She believes the demons won't notice her if she hides in her room and doesn't make a sound. Miss Ayako will open the door only when Lady Fujiwara rings the bell, brought from the North Pavilion. Ayako is as beautiful as an angel. We servants have vowed to protect her, no matter the cost. A small shelf that looks to hold a woman's belongings. This must be the servant housing. He is pounding on the other side of the door. Two of them. Uh-oh. Ouchie. I got beat it. Glad she's got such good aim with that. Nice. Got some dust. Another Venus seal, okay. Seal must not be removed. The creature in there is not a Gaki. Earth seal. Door won't open. I can see the bar. You could unlock that one. You have the power. Hey, fam. Eating good? Here? Not a thing. That's quite the welcome mat, isn't it? Absolutely sopping. Another seal. Mercury again. Oh, this place went through it. Wowee. Someone was absolutely ravaged here. It's cutscene worthy, so that's good. door's shut tight. There's a bar over it. You can open those. Bloody footprints, they are a nice touch. I always love a game that takes the time to be like, yo, you stepped in shit, and now it can be seen. The question is, how much do they persist? Oh, whatever. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. More fucking Hibari. Excellent. I will try to remain... I'll try to stick to, like, melee with singular enemies as much as possible. Try and conserve ammo. Because I genuinely don't know what to expect for how heavy the combat gets. This might be the Lord's suite. Elegant belongings surround the area. Well, I can't help but think that the Lord might no longer be. Bugs. Very good. Green-bound book. Green-covered book with teeth marks. There is a chunk missing out of the bottom of that book. I saw Miyoshimaru break a seal when he was sick. Miyoshimaru used some kind of blood-stained cloth and rubbed it against the seal. So he's the one who sealed the door. If I can get some of his blood, I should be able to escape from the manor. I will wait until he's not looking. Then I shall strike and have some of his blood. Hey, you're not doing great, are you? Oh, we got Mercury. Okay. It's disturbing how bloated the corpse is. The room is so disorderly, obviously used as a storage. So it seems like breaking a seal is also a consumable. Because that had a 1 next to it. And I also apparently had an earth cloth that I gave whoever the hell her name was. Okay, so the footprints don't persist super long. That's what I was wondering, because it looked like over here that they were persisting. But the marks I was looking at are obviously just parts of parts of the scenery. It doesn't ask you. If you interact with it and you have a means of scrubbing the seal, it's just gone. So keep that in mind. This is a great camera angle. Holy shit. This feels like something is watching us. Another Venus. You look like a lord. Maybe the lord is alive.
Father?
Oh no, it's the priest. Okay.
Utsuki, where is Korea?
Korea is... The song put her in a trance, and she disappeared. Please. Please help me find Korea.
She's my daughter. Don't worry. I want to give you this also.
So we got a Venus cloth from
There's
Papa.
something I need to take care of. Go now. Find and watch over her.
So Dad is evil. There's something weird going on with Korea.
Aren't you worried about Koreha? Go find her.
Why did he say it closer to correct that time than any other time? It's been a lot of Korea. Go find Korea. Kureha. Korea. I mean, my pronunciation is not going to be great either, but I have at least a loose grasp on how their syllables work and stuff. This looks great. It impossible to see in with the drapes drawn. Again, you have the means to change that, but I understand. I also don't necessarily think I would want to pull the curtain. What's this now? Okay. The door can be opened by solving the puzzle involving correctly positioning the symbols. Yes, yes. The left button moves the symbols horizontal, and the top button moves them vertical. Ah. Interesting. Okay, I was gonna ask if anyone was familiar with the Chinese zodiac. Clearly it doesn't matter. They light up. Both sides of the altar are plinths on which something is kept. There seems to be some sort of device involved. Always a device. There's always a fucking device. Thank you for the save vessel. Okay, nothing else going on in this room. Interesting. Something moved inside the hole. Something shiny, like fish scales. Well, that's good. I just need a fishing rod. I didn't get another mercury cloth, so maybe I just have it then. So giving away the earth cloth was just to bar me from exploring those doors until I reunite with that character, or find her corpse. Earth is clearly later in the game. Nothing unusual here. Sure, sure. Silkworm Journal Volume 1. Records of silkworms kept by Miyoshimaru. June 17. The servant boy, Miyoshimaru, gave me some silkworm eggs. I saw many of these black eggs on the mulberry leaves. When I thanked him and gave him a toy to play with, he bowed to me again and again. Everyone ridicules Miyoshimaru and says he's feeble-minded, but I like this gentle soul. June 18. I'm keeping these silkworm eggs a secret from my mother and sister. If they see them, they'll make a fuss because they're squeamish. I watched them all day, but nothing happened. Tomorrow, I'll ask Miyoshimaru if there's something special I need to do. Miyoshimaru told me the eggs will hatch in 10 days. They need to be kept in a warm place. I put them in a room that receives more sunlight. June 22nd, the eggs are turning gray. I was upset because I thought they might have rotted. When I asked Miyoshimaru, he said they should hatch very soon. 24. The silkworms have broken out of their shells. They're very small, about the size of my fingertip, and are covered with fur. Following Miyoshimaru's instructions, I gave them young mulberry leaves, which they gobbled up. At this rate, they'll grow quickly. Cute. Cute. I immediately, as I do, forgot the name of it, but I did look up, just like the game very, very briefly, to get like a rough idea of at least setting. And it is set in a period that takes place roughly around 1100s, for some context. I just, again, don't remember the name of the period, so I'm not at all familiar with Japanese eras. Nothing says young love quite like a boy giving you bugs. Not just bugs. Bugs that you have to hatch. Some things never change, huh? I feel like there are definitely still kids that try to do that. There are signs of a struggle here. Stuff is scattered everywhere. They say romance is dead. Romance is only dead if your eyes are closed. It's everywhere. Trails of blood are smeared all over the walls. Seer's memorandum. Warning left by the seer. The spike was used to suppress the gaki. Do not remove it under any circumstances. Large, blood-stained suit of armor is displayed here. I mean, what if I did? Romance is everywhere, trails of blood are smeared, yep. Romance is everywhere. Blood lines the walls. The gaki has been spiked. There are huge scars on the wall made with great force. Yeah, that's concerning. I don't like the size of that, especially when they look like claw marks. Where have I been? Where have I been? Oh, good. It marks things for me. Excellent. Wonderful. I have not explored that little area. Oh, it marks everything so well. It's going to be just like Silent Hill. Except without the directional. pretty sure at least I could tell what direction I was moving. That's okay. I won't complain. I don't know what the numbers mean. They must be seals, right? Carriage. Well, doesn't that sound good? Who am I hearing? Hey, friend. Going with you. Oh. Combat is difficult. Fucking got him. Okay, so the way that their blood spills after you've killed them tells you that they are dead, I think. And I incinerated it. That's probably also a tell. Ooh, Tsuchijogo. Hands pulling demons into an underground spring. I'm curious about the summon cards, but they give me so few. I could try this one. That's a handful of these now that I have. Sutegumo. Nothing in this little corner. Not a thing, not a thing. And that's it, okay. Gate is shut tight. Alright. We came in here, lit a dude on fire, and got a couple cards. Excellent. Progress, baby. Really? No, come on. What's going on there? That's a whole thing. Really? Is that it? Give me back the music. I also wish I could remember what that instrument is called. Like, there are so many, like, Eastern culture things that I'm very vaguely aware of. It's so vague that I can't really pull from it. Maybe I'll find the instrument. Look of terror forever frozen on the corpse's face. It's another earth cloth. Okay, thank you. So I was incorrect. Guardian dog, I still don't know what that does. Yeah, I should check that out. Right, there are two of them. They probably open a door. Usually they stand beside each other on opposite sides of an entrance to something. Because they're guardian dogs. They're meant to play as guards. And the fact that in my inventory they were separated and also facing different directions. Whoops. What? Hello? Oh. Can I do anything about you? Ghost is new. Are you pissed that I knocked over your sake? I'm sorry. I apologized. Can I fight you? Stabbed a ghost. Oh. It was gone after one stab? Wow. I wasted a fireball. Oh, that is it for up here. Well, I got the dog, so... Ghost back? Why is my... Okay. Heartbeat out of nowhere. Like, this is just... It's fucking cool, man. Don't get me wrong. I really, really, really like modern From Software. But after the success of Elden Ring, and then the subsequent reception of Armored Core getting a new release, and now with the Elden Ring spin-off game that's coming out, Miyazaki has expressed interest in exploring different avenues, and allowing sub-studios to operate within the studio. Like, just different teams doing different projects. So I'm really hoping we start seeing weird shit like this pop up again. It's like, they are a brilliantly skilled and experienced development team. And having their name tied to it almost guarantees success at this point. So, like, they've really, really solidified themselves in the gaming sphere. They could fuck around a little bit. And I don't think they're really risking much by doing it, you know? Miyazaki is tired of making Souls games. There's so much that they can draw from. New spell. High-end. Summer's Wrath in the form of fire. It's all fire. Everything's fire. not gone down here. Keeps pulling out in a way that I feel like it's trying to emphasize the river, but I'm not sure if it is. If you crouch, one can crawl underneath. Crouching allows the player to enter an area that is otherwise impassable. I now have crouch! I've hit that button, and I'm pretty sure it didn't do anything, so I literally just didn't know how to do that. Oh no, it still doesn't let me do anything. So I have to, it has to be in a place that is, you know, that requires it. It's already been an hour 30? Man! Time fucking flies, huh? Ooh, can I hide from you under here? Is that a mechanic? I'm being pushed. I beg your pardon? Anyway. Bye, I guess. Oh, fuck you. I wonder if it would be fun. Be fun if all of the streams run into the same like body of water, and when we eventually stumble upon that body of water, we see all of our saves. Wouldn't that be cute and cheeky? Right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like a fun little hey. Did not mean to hit triangle. I meant to hit the map button, and I got too comfortable with wiring my brain a little bit into Silent Hill, because triangle is usually the map button in Silent Hill. You can tell how few like traditional survival horrors I have actually played when my brain just defaults to Silent Hill. Shut up. I'm not ready for you. Oh, you're looking good. What the fuck are you? Oh. Am I like... There we go. Angry pork tenderloin. It was only a matter of time until we found a corpse blob. FromSoft has always liked their corpse blobs. I'm not surprised they predate Souls. Another elixir, more Hibari. Wonderful. It was very human-esque. Yeah. Um, wondering what the lore implications are. Why is there a human-sounding corpse blob? Why was it shoved into a cabinet? What's happening there? All I can think of is how, um, totally not Kureha folded that dude and shoved him into the chest in the intro video. I was like, when I say folded, I mean that bitch folded that dude. Oh, beautiful. Okay. It does make it a little more complicated. Just that, the red actually disappears from the doors on the map if I have been through them. But that means that I don't necessarily know which doors I can go through and which doors I haven't tried to go through, you know? Wrong button. Alright, there was nothing else in this room. Chill. Keep knocking shit over when I'm running. That's probably why they tell me to be careful. Or that I alert things when I run. No, there's nothing in here. The ambience is great. Shit's fucking weird. So yeah, I'm wondering if I can crouch underneath these little walkways then. What? Oh, you can get up here? How about choke? Choke and die. Now it's accessible. I wasn't going to go this way, but now I can. I can answer my own question. I cannot crouch underneath there. So I'm going to continue on the way I was going and just know that that is now open. Thanks, Gaki. I like that I said Gaki and the subtitle says Scotty. Nice try. Also realizing that I can see my subtitles, which means that OBS is blocking part of my chat / activities monitoring app, whatever. It's Stream Elements. I use ground control. Peek behind the curtain. Exciting. Exciting stuff. Debating constantly about switching because I can't actually type in chat. Stretch break. Actually, you know what? Not only is it stretch break, I think I missed my timer for graveyard goods. So, apt. Very apt. Only by a half hour, it's fine. It goes live around 8 our time. So we will... Actually, I should pause the game, shouldn't I? I'm gonna browse this real quick. And then I will do a quick lap. So now is a great time. Do a little stretch, if you are so apt to doing so. Grab a drink, grab a snack, do all that good shit. Yeah, so it is basically a rerun of Silent Hill 3 and Silent Hill 2 remakes drops, which is cool. One of the super limited variants from Silent Hill 3 is missing. But you can get the shirt I'm wearing right now. Just want to browse this for a sec. They are all really, really cool. I think I want that one. I really, really like a shirt that has like a small, like, breast pocket style emblem and then like a full print on the back versus like just a graphic tee standard. Um, and they have a cool one that I think I'm gonna grab it. 'Cause it's got little Robbie's head. Let me see if it'll display. My camera effect might fuck with it too much, but so you got little Robbie the rabbit there on the front of the shirt, and then on the back of the shirt, you've got the fucking infamous mirror room. I don't know if it'll focus. But if you know anything about Silent Hill 3, that room is something special. If you don't know Silent Hill 3, I won't tell you why it's special, but just know there's a mirror room and something goes down. Wow, that really fucked with the brightness. There we go, we're back. Maybe? Yeah, we're kind of back. It's fine, it'll figure it out. Yeah, let me put that one in my cart and then debate anything else. I think I have to pay shipping regardless. I could be wrong. Did that not? No, it did. It's fine. I got the hoodie with the 2-drop, and I don't need to collect a whole bunch of hoodies. As cool as they all are. They are very not cheap, so I shan't be doing that. But Silent Hill 3's hoodie does look really cool. The exception I think I said that I'm going to make is if I like the graphic that they use for the hoodie when they do 4's drop. Because Silent Hill 4 has my heart in a fucking chokehold. I love them all, but that one specifically is just something special to me. So if I really like the design when that one comes about, I might splurge on another hoodie. I have so many sweaters, I don't need more. It's good to be cozy. I'm a cold bitch. I'm always fucking freezing. Yeah, that one's still available, so I might do that. Two shirts might be it, 'cause it's already probably more than I should be buying. but one of them is the limited variant. So like the print that my shirt is, I don't know if it'll show, but like you can kind of see how it's got like that weird patterning to it. Um, they do prints on a special shirt like that every run, but they limit it to like 150 or 125. I think this one was 150. This run for both of them, they're only 125. So I'm like, it's available, so like I should get that one, right? Naturally, get the very limited one, and then be like, yeah, I got the very limited one. They're all limited, but mine's extra limited. And I'm torn about this one. Torn about this one. Let me actually open this in my real browser because I got too excited and opened it in the Instagram browser. And I don't want to do that because I want to double check something really quick before I commit to one of the shirts. And that is if they do a reprint of the original Silent Hill 2, what those designs looked like. Because there's one. I said that I was happy with what I got for the remake, but there is one design that I'm kind of debating because it's absolutely iconic. Yeah, I might get it. Just because it's the classic, like the absolute iconic overlook scene with the quote, the whole "in my restless dreams." What's this one? Thermonuclear Heather. Wow, what fortuitous timing. Heather is the name of Silent Hill 3's protagonist. Unfortunately for you, Heather. Thermonuclear Heather. All right. Let's see what this comes out to cost wise. It's definitely going to be way more than I should be affording myself. Um, but I'll put it on my credit card, cry about it, and then deal with it another time. As a normal, well-rounded adult does. See, it's always the shipping. It's the fucking shipping. It is a crime that they get those good names. But like they're just running it through a generator, so I'm sure if we really wanted names like that, we could also just run them through a generator, you know? Yeah, that's so much money. Shipping costs too much money. I hate shipping, man. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. So I got a shirt that I skipped on last time with this drop. And then I got the super limited vintage wash Silent Hill 3 design, and I got the Robbie design with the back print. I'll regret it for the rest of the night, and then when I get the shipping notice in like a month, I'll be really, really happy. And I just won't stress about my debt right now. But we did it. We got it. All right, now I'm gonna do a real stretch break. Sorry for the super extra long break, but the whole time I was ordering, I'm very well aware that I was hunched over like a fucking moron. So I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna do a lap around the room. Yeah, one sec. Alright, pardon all that. At least I warned about the buying shirts that I shouldn't buy ahead of time. That delay was foretold. Okay, where were we? It was less the blindness and more we were just talking food. But like, what else is new? We talk food. Have I have gone up this way, right? What's up, buddy? Going with you. I don't think them grabbing me is actually doing... If it's doing damage, it's very insubstantial. Yeah, see? Like, the heal was instant. And it's only... Like, she only stops like that when there's nothing to heal. So as long as I'm quick to throw them off of me, I'm not being harmed. Would love if I could... There we go. Camera. So getting grabbed actually isn't bad at all if there's only one of them. It's just a minor nuisance. Have I been here? Thread clings to the corner of the box. There's some weird cocooning thing happening here with these boxes. So I'm wondering if Corpse Blob was like an interrupted transformation, if you will. You know? Whoa, that one made me jump, actually. That one got me a little bit. Of all the jump scares in the game that we've encountered so far, ones like that are going to be the most likely to get a startle out of me. Because it's so immediate. And it's, like, it's sudden, it's audio, and it's visual. Everything shifts in a very aggressive way. We're gonna break that screen. You're about to lose your head, buddy. Wrong button. Whoa. Okay. I want to really keep my distance here then. But spells seem very generous in direction. Not super generous, but still need to kind of be facing him. Should heal with one of the things that I have to heal with. I want to see what the summons do. Slow movement, but hopefully the summon itself is quick. These cards are used to summon forth servant spirits who do your bidding. Summoned creatures are mortal, and their lifespan is displayed on the bottom right of its card. At any time, if you wish to dismiss a summoned creature, press R2 and triangle, or R2 and square. It's fucking dead already. That thing died instantly. Nice. Hard to recognize, but it seems to be the lord of the manor, Fujiwara. How could this have happened? Well, I would surmise that dear Papa has had something to do with it. Elegant bronze-plated bell with a handle. What now? Is that just the sound of the door unlocking? Well, ain't that lovely? I would like to know what the legend is behind people emerging from another's throat. I don't want to spoil anything about a completely unrelated game, but that's not the first time I've seen that occur in a game. Here's where I died. Great, good for you. I'm just gonna keep walking. There's nothing down here. Alright, bye. Where am I trying to go here? did I get here? Okay. Yeah, no, that's not the first time I have seen that used in a very, very Japanese set game. So I'm like, what's that all about? Sure, it has something to do with like a rebirth. Chinese Zodiac. Is this the hint for the puzzle that I already did? Or is this something else? Whatever, I have it if it comes up. What are you looking at? Maidservants must have stayed here. Sorry, my neck is a little bit of a mess right now. Trying to get like a little bit of a pop from it to see if it alleviates anything. Shocker, we're getting more weird fucking weather, and I've mentioned before that Tupper and I are prone to migraines. Headaches more frequently, but like full-blown migraines can occur just from the weather. Mine always... One of the first signs I get is like pressure kind of in the back of my neck, base of my skull kind of thing. And I've had that most of the day, so that's fun. I was hoping it would start to ease off, but I feel like it's deepening. So it might be a painkiller before bed kind of night. Hopefully, sleep through it. Looks like it was defeated in battle. Small shelf that looks to hold a woman's belongings. This must be servant housing. I believe I was in here. Hey, dude. How about don't? You're a strong one. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm very well acquainted with it. I know what my signs are. The licks are nice. The most common early symptoms for me are that base of neck thing that I was just saying, and unfortunately, a real fun one. I tend to get nausea pretty early in the onset. And then when it gets really bad, it's typically pain behind left eye first. Not always, but that's the most common. If it gets really, really bad, that will spread full frontal lobe. And then we get into the really fun, like, motion causes full-blown ache. Usually I'm good for sound. I don't typically have auditory issues. Which is nice because it means I can like put on music or a podcast or a video or something in the background. But I do get light sensitivity when it gets really bad. So it's usually not watching anything. It's just eyes fully covered to protect me from the window and listening to something while I tried an app. Hey,
Korea?
wow! I just wanted to see that girl was still there. I feel like that was supposed to happen way, way back when we first checked the hole. So she was just like waiting. Like, where'd my sister go? I'm supposed to spook her, but she hasn't peeked through again. And then finally, a half hour later. Right. Oh, no, yeah. Okay. I got the bell, so I'm supposed to come this way. And give it a little ring. I would presume. How could it be open? Ring the bell. How do I ring the bell? Is it position? It was position.
I sense an evil, a presence wanting to devour souls.
I have no idea. But for some time now, I've been hearing a song at nightfall. And disease has spread through this place. The hungry, they roam the manor at night. Then, when I hear that song, I fear I'll be killed, or worse, abducted.
We found you.
There she goes. Silkworm Journal 2. June 27. The silkworms have lost their fur. Their bodies are beautiful, shiny and translucent. I'm worried though, some of them seem weak. They don't move at all. June 28. Yoshimaru told me that silkworms that don't move are just sleeping, and that I don't need to worry. So silkworms sleep too. July 4th. I noticed that the silkworms had grown when I looked at them this morning. Though only a few days have passed, they have doubled in size. They grow much faster than people. Yoshimaru has been so kind to me. I must give him something. I wonder what he'd like. July 5th. I'm going to teach Yoshimaru to read and write. I tried to give him the little sword father gave me, but he wouldn't accept it. He's not at all greedy. Some of the silkworms don't eat very much. They're just like him. July 10. The silkworms have shed their skins many times and continue to grow. They're all so different. Some of them lift up their heads and look around, as though they were thinking, while others crawl all around all day. A few have died. July 18. The silkworms do nothing but devour mulberry leaves all day. They've grown so fat. I'm worried they'll burst out of their skins. Yoshimaru said they'll be cocoons soon. A snack brings a snack. More dust. Still something on this shelf. It looks like... Oh, it's a spike. I got 2 spikes. I need 3 spikes. Six. Uh, uh, uh. There was the guardhouse. Still don't know what that puzzle would be. Items have been pushed aside. Has someone passed through here? I don't know, but I'm not going there yet. There's this puzzle. The other one... lit up when it was in place, right? This tells me nothing. Ghost Pee-Pee Ranch. Yeah, I have zero clue what to do there. Saturn, right. I don't have Saturn yet. Shut up. Piss off. Get out of here. Interact with that. The other side, obviously. Fool. Oh, come on. I can't go back that way. I'm dead. did. I was like, I'm pretty sure I see something glowing on that guy. More Hibari. Good, good. Corpse lies here. Its skin is as pale as a ghost. Well, funny that. Off. You're still alive. You're no longer still alive. Okay, so I can get back around. Never mind. We're not trapped here. Viping? We gotta get 9 p.m. Wendy's more often. They gotta make it fresh, man. Nice. Vessel. Perfect. Perfect. Still so much stuff up here. My god. Elixir. Where was that other glow? Something else was glowing. I swear I'm not crazy. Wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, it's down there. Okay. So it's telling me go down that way. Well, goodness. It's you again. Oh, wait. What's going on here? I thought that was the one that we gave the first Earth seal to. Does not appear to have been the case. Constellation map. Plate inscribed with star names. This is the hint that I needed, I would presume. The lock has 3 parts, and each part needs to be unlocked. Point arrow to you, connect you. Okay. Hold up just a moment. I'm just gonna take a quick photo of that. Boop. Sounds can also play an important role as close. Interesting. Kuon. I didn't read what that was. It was a spell. I did read that, but I don't know what that spell do. I could read. I could just fucking look. Show to me. Silk coffin for a weakened enemy. Interesting. The heavy theming around silkworms has me intrigued too. I really want to know where they go with that. Yeah, I probably should save, huh? It's been a hot minute. I know. I just don't want to stop quite yet. There was an exceptional break between ordering shirts and then doing the stretch break. You don't have to bring it up, no. It's okay. I got vertigot. He did warn me. Said if you run, things will jump at you. And then that thing jumping at me gave me vertigo. What a life. I'm wondering if the pattern is actually a hint at something. It said listen as well. Where's the screenshot? Okay, point arrow to... Thank you. Pretty sure that's the... Connect. One on the left. With... you. Boom. The knocking has ceased. I like that the swing hits both of them. This combat is actually quite generous, which is hilarious. I don't think they were hiding at all. No, not very well anyway. Wires used to remove spikes. Okay, so somebody is spiked, and I need that spike. Nice. Dust. Nothing unusual here. Like I said, if they're hiding, why are they laying down a sick beat? That'll draw everyone to them. And then when we finally get in here, they just dive. They go for it. That's what they call hiding. I might need to reassess. What the hell do I do now? Where did we see somebody spiked? Did we see somebody spiked? I don't recall. reverse psychology hiding. No one will think to look for me while where I'm making all this obvious noise. Like I said, it was a sick beat, so maybe they just straight up think, like, oh, someone's just drumming. Don't worry about it there. Don't worry about the drummer. The drummer can drum. Oh, you are not spiked. You are just you. Oh. What's this now? We got a crow disc. Okay, so we have 2 discs, 2 spikes. We need 3 of each. And more Hibari, of course. Our most utilized spell. It's clearly just like the pistol of this game. Modern survival horror protags, as in modern era, get pistol with much ammo. Ancient Japanese survival horror protag gets flame arrow spell card. You're just a corpse, not being devoured, which is interesting. Oh, we're like right back at the beginning. Yeah, yeah. I'll find whatever flyers are used for. And then I'll go grab my chicken, because I also want to take a preemptive painkiller. It's only getting worse. The rate at which my head is declining has me a little nervous about it. So, painkiller. We'll take now. Now I get a cutscene. What's going on here? Okay. The bubbles occasionally rise to the murky surface of the water. Are we gonna have a boss fight? Is there something lurking in the water? Oh, aren't you pretty? Fish people. I don't remember what they're called, but they're fish people and they're ugly. Don't make you spit your Sprite. Why would you spit your Sprite? why not, right? Let's try this dude. I only got 2 of them, but... Let's go, Saiga. Get him. He's strong. Saiga is strong. Wow! What? What a great death noise. Alright, we're done with the murky water. When the water ripples, the lotus leaves dance. Oh, ain't that cute? Good for the lotus leaves. I don't want to use my last Saiga. We'll put the old Hibari back on. Got more moves than you. Nah, come on now. Don't sell yourself short. I didn't examine these guys. I don't know if I can, but... Corpse has been pierced with a bamboo spear. What's that say? It's been here for a while. The air is filled with its stench. You're more than 5 foot. Oh, not much more, but you are more than 5 foot. You're 5'1", aren't you? Ish. Must be another entrance somewhere. Oh, I don't think that's true. Though it did say something about a hole. Can I crouch under one of these, maybe? They peered in somewhere. Yeah. Could it lead? I don't have a map of this zone. Interesting. Can I cut the rope? Oh, I can actually open this now, can I? Yeah. Venus seal. Let's go. Who's here? I've come to kill you. Shrine entrance guide. Old wooden disc covered with writing. The cocoon eaten by insects. The 8-legged trap will become fodder for the thief. The defiled will be pierced by a poison fang. The creature crawling on the ground must defer to the creature in the sky. Black wings will be gnawed to bits. Fur will be ripped off by a child. The child will become a man, only to be eaten by a woman. It's referring to a bunch of bugs. I will die here, but I will not allow them to devour my flesh. How do you prevent it if you have died? Oh, that was the puzzle, or the answer for the wooden coins, once I have all three. I'm still missing something. So I only have 2. Hmm. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. There are these boxes that have appeared on the map. I've only interacted with one, so I'm wondering if that's what I haven't done. There's also that dog statue icon. I'm wondering if maybe the dog statues were a puzzle for that spot. And I just left with them, pocketed them, and ran. Yeah, actually. Just give me 2 seconds. I just really want to take that painkiller before before things worsen. So I'll be a sec. This time not long, I promise. Chicken strip. Chicken strip and ghost pepper ranch. But the important thing, painkiller ingested. Hopefully, effect takes hold soon. Actually, um, fun fact for you. If you want medication to take effect quicker, lay on your right side. Straight up. Not bullshitting you. I went on an accidental deep dive once because I was having a particularly bad spell. Where the nausea was genuinely making me nervous. So I literally looked up how long it takes for a painkiller to work its way out of your stomach and into your system, so that I knew how long I had to hold off in case I was going to hurl. And I learned that laying on your right side will cause it to sink deeper into your stomach, which will result in it digesting quicker, which will have it move through your system faster. Laying on your back and being upright are pretty much the same time frame, which is slower than laying on your right side. And then if for whatever reason you want it to be like really delayed, laying on your left side like doubles or triples how long it takes to enter your system properly. So there's your fun little medication lesson. Mostly painkillers, but any like orally consumed pills you can manipulate by how you're laying. That's all I got for you. That's the fun fact. So you just got to swap to your right long enough for the painkiller to take hold. I wish I could remember the exact times. Because the thing I was reading did give like a rough breakdown of how long it takes typically. I just don't remember. So. This is back here. Stone pagoda. It's a pagoda. Mystery solved. It's not at all any of the words that we threw out. Sorry, gang. We were all wrong this time. Man. Just trying to think, like, where have I not been? Oh, I was gonna say at 1.2. In typical survival horror fashion, when this game launched, it had very mixed reception. But I feel like if it were to be reassessed in a modern lens, so far from what I've seen, it would rank much higher. Because it honestly, it feels good to play. And one of the things that was criticized was the gameplay. So maybe I just kill dude that's patrolling and he gives me something for it. And that'd be swell. This also makes me like really, really curious about what a modern From Software could do with like a survival horror now. Oh yeah, I didn't look at this box because Dad was here. A mangled corpse lies at the bottom of the wicker chest. But then where did Dad go? Where has Papa ventured off to? I gotta get all the way back down there. Man. I guess I have to go that way for the dog anyway, right? Yeah, because the dog is a bit there. Okay. I don't know if the dog has to go there, but there has to be a reason that that's appearing on the map. It's not just there to tell me that I found it there. This is also appearing on the map, so this is something. But I don't think I have anything. Nope. That's appearing on the map too. What was that? Just this shrine? Oh, hang on. This is dogs. Had those two things beside it, and that they were pointed out when I examined this earlier. Look at that, we got the next coin. So I'm just missing one spike. Big Dipper map. Was that meant to tell me what direction the arrow was pointing? I don't remember what direction we ended up leaving it in. So we just brute forced the last step. That's fine. It's all fine. Doesn't matter. So that answers dog then. But I still want to go look at that. Why does the dog appear on the map, though? Did I find the other one in a spot that I don't have a map for? Is that why I don't see it anywhere? It doesn't matter. I just straight up don't remember where I found it, so... I can't get to that one. Worker chest floats upon the water. Can I get down there? Interesting. Okay, what was here? Carriage, East Gate. That was sealed. There appears to be a corpse in the shadows. Very good. I don't know where the last spike could be. But I have the discs, so maybe I go see if that does anything on its own. How flowy her outfit is. So swishy. I just, like... Outfits like this seem like they'd be so comfortable, while still looking, like, kind of regal, you know? They really figured it out. A long, long time ago. guy's patrolling, so. Whatever. Wonder. I opened this shrine, right? So I go down and no, that one didn't do anything. Or it did, but I already got the stuff. Never mind. That's where I got attacked the first time. Yeah, sides are inaccessible. So it is something to do with down there, but I can't get in there. Interesting. Now I forget how to get back to... This is not where I want to be. Yeah, this was it. Okay. Okay. See if the discs do anything. Anything at all. What did it look like? Missing one. Silkworm journal. Okay. Another photo here for reference. Okay. Where would the silkworm disc attach to? Silkworm, the cocoon. I think it do be. Oh, that's what the spikes are for. Okay. Cocoon eaten by insects. The eight-legged trap will become fodder for the thief. The defiled be pierced by a poison fang. I assume that's the rat. Creature crawling on the ground must deter creature in the sky. No, that's the rat. Okay. I think that goes there. I am still missing a spike. I am. But I got a thing to remove spikes, so there's someone with a spike in them somewhere, and I don't know what to do. Although maybe... What if the pliers cut the rope? It said it was to pull spikes, but maybe it also cuts rope. So they pointed out the rope really early, and I still don't know what to do with it. Just straight up says to remove spikes. You could pull the rope. It's also an option. Or maybe here. Must be another entrance somewhere. Allegedly. I think that another door would offer some way in. They sound like they're having such a great time in there. You know? Snack bite. Contains milk and egg. Well. What is ranch? I know it's a spice blend more than anything, but... I do miss their old ghost pepper sauce. The stuff's not bad. But I don't think the other stuff was a ranch. Ranch is fine. Works well with the ghost pepper. But their old stuff was so nice. Could be wrong, but I think it was more of like an aioli. Well, they did, I feel like I've said it before too. They ramped up the burn on the ghost pepper ranch. It's like part of what was nice about the other sauce. So that not only was it like one of the best ghost pepper flavor things ever, but it also wasn't like crazy hot. So it was pretty easy for a lot of people to enjoy. If you could handle like a little bit of spice. Like honestly, from what I remember, I feel like you could eat it, Tupper. Despite being ghost pepper. This stuff I don't think you could handle. It's dramatically different. Ghost pepper is just a good flavor. Like, I know part of the draw is the fact that it's really fucking hot, but when they peel that layer away, it's one of the best chili flavors. Like, in terms of just ignoring the heat, I like jalapeno is always the go-to. I greatly prefer the profile of ghost pepper to jalapeno. It's just unfortunate that it's so hot all the time. So it's not really one like you have to be careful about what you're buying first and foremost. And it's harder to share because it's it's much more of a deterrent for people. It is really like trial and error finding products that are like edible dependent on spice tolerance. It's like I have a fairly decent tolerance. Um, certainly not the best. It's like I can handle a lot, but far from everything. I knew you would be. It's a hefty burger. The fact that you were debating getting the burger and strips, I was like, dude. Girl. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to do that? Nar. Nar, nar. Yeah, I don't really know where else I'm going. I don't remember encountering anything that was spiked. But evidently something somewhere is spiked if they gave me pliers to deal with it. Mulberry tree is illuminated from below. There are 3 large holes in the tree's trunk. Interesting. Three holes must be how this door opens. I just don't have those pieces yet. So we'll log that one. Meow, 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 meow. Dead for some time. I don't think there was anything else over there, but we could go look at the hut again. Just for funsies. Yeah, yeah. Heartbeat, smartbeat. Can I, like, go down there? There's a hole in the floor, but all that's visible is darkness. No. Cannot. Lotta nada. There's no fucking thing anyway. Okay, fine. We'll find it. Where was the boss fight? Is it that room? Old North Pavilion. I could go back there. Just kind of fought the guy and then left, right? I didn't look around. Might have looked around. It had the bell, so they probably didn't actually put anything extra in there. Because why would they? It had the bell. What did I get from the guard room? Killed 2 guys. Killed 2 guys. Can I still interact with these after I've solved them? No. I just wanted to see if the arrow was pointing that way. Right, I just got a healing powder and a spell. It's fine, man. This is a survival horror experience. You miss a key item, get ready to backtrack. It's gonna happen. That's the nature of it. We're gonna have a rough time remembering exactly where you have and have not been, because you a dummy. Maybe not you, but I am a little dummy. So... I struggle to remember exactly where I have and have not been. It's one of my weaknesses. Actually, can I examine the chest that she got pulled under? Just kind of like straight up watched Kureha disappear underneath something. I don't remember doing much with it. No, there's no interacting. Okay. What about the hole? Can't do anything with the hole either. Okay. 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 I get it. Get it. This room is useless. Fine, fine. Just wanted to give it a chance, you know. That is just that door. Hey, buddy. Come Come over here if you want. Dipshit. Fucking idiot. God. You think you can put a fast one on me? I got a knife. Defeated in battle. Don't look like you're spiked, but what if I just do this anyway? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well. They are kind of tiny tonight, aren't they? Like thin little pieces. But hey, that's okay. It's fast food. Never said it was gonna be the best. It just had to be quick. You were there and back pretty fucking quick, so. That, that ranch is pretty good, actually. The more I'm having it, the more it's kind of growing on me. Fix the door. I didn't really expect that. But it's good to note that that is an option. I can fix doors. Hi, I'd like to kill you. That was rude. I know. Something's glowing on this corpse. Could it be what I need? No. It's just dust. Screen has been placed at the end of the passage. Well. Here's where I died. I did read that already. Motrin is working quick tonight. My neck is mostly alright now. We like when they work. Sometimes they really don't. Sometimes they really, really don't. Yeah, a whole lot of nada up here. It's just the chest. Already looked in here. You've got something on you, though. I'll take dust. Let's just head the thread. Nothing I have can be used here, can it? I feel like the boxes are something I'm gonna have to come back to at some point when I have the proper item. Oops. Oh, that's the locked one. Okay. The bar that for some reason I can't remove. Even though I could just remove it. Won't open because you won't remove the bar. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Where did you go? Literally nowhere? Quite literally just to be spooky? Still, it's just like, it looks so much like something that I should be able to go under. You know? Hurts the soul just a little bit that I can't. Don't think there's going to be anything that I missed in here. But I suppose it never hurts to look. Already checking everywhere else. Thorough is thorough. Room is so disorderly, obviously used as a storage. I did read that already. Storage room. Look at belongings, but like dig through 'em. Be nosy. No one's here. They'll never know. Just dig. Poke around a little bit. This door doesn't open. It's also smeared. Come on. Come on, just let me fucking go. Oh, I got vertigoed. There's this tiny room up here. What was in here? Corpse. Corpse blob. This was the one that Papa was looking at. Nothing going on with you, huh? Can't plier ya? Or. Nothing is found here. Nothing unusual here. Wondering if I could burn or cut it. Clearly, no. Nah, it's indestructible. Like, it's something. So what is this? It's so something. We got that. Oi, oi, oi. Still something on the map there. With the dog thing. Why? Purpose. Puzzle that I have accidentally ignored. Hopefully. This is the wrong way. How do I get in there? End of this. There's a door here. Right. Armor. This is where it told me about something being spiked. This is the spike. Just turned around and was like, wait. Hey, dude. Why do you have an essence? Hey, that's rude. I ain't fucking scared of you. You're just a little dope. A little dork. A little dinkus. Yeah, do I need to do that? No. She stops immediately. The armor is still there. So it's not a dog. I thought that was the shape of the dog statues, but it's the bloodied armor. So we still have that draped curtain thing, the bloodied armor. Those are two unsolved puzzles. But it's fine because we've got the coins and the spikes. Oh, let her go. On vertigo first. Can't. I'm still vertigoed. Where are you taking her, Kureha? Sounds are heard from the other side of the door. I looked through the opening between the door. Can I go in? No. Is that a room? Oh, that's the curtains. Can I peek now? A little peeksy? Hello? Oh, they're drawn. Something is here. More Hibari. Great. Blackened chunks of bloody flesh are strewn all around. Well. There is a big trail of blood, and I must follow, I suppose. Clearly it's trying to lead me somewhere. But why? But for where? Actually, let me say really quick, because this feels like it could be another boss fight. It might not be, but I'd rather not risk it. I have the vessels. I can save. It's fine. I'd prefer not to die and lose whatever progress we made. Fuck, did I get down there? Shit. Through here. Down this way. Down the stairs. Under the little walkway, right? If you want, like, a really fucking good thigh workout, just walk like that. Just get down into a solid crouch and just try to walk around for a few. You really feel it. There's a bloody handprint on whatever I just walked past. I did not see before. It's right there. See it. Who's there? You. You. Three of you. Got a fourth? Keep them coming. I guess they didn't go that way. So I guess I'm just gonna carry on to where I was headed to begin with. So be. So be. Please. Please. It's fine. Oh, actually, that's happening because I'm sprinting. Yeah, okay. It's mellow. Get that heart rate down. So apparently sprinting too much will eventually hurt me to some degree. Good to know. Gotcha. Right, what's always then? It's a hole and a ladder. Interesting. Oh, ain't that lovely? Ohibari. Excellent. I want to go down this way first, actually, because I feel like that other path is going to... This isn't a way. Because there's the hole to get up in that other place. This is where we're going to find the rope. Climb our way up. And low. Sorry, Buddha. Temple. Last chicken strip. As much of this fucking ranch. Don't want to save an open package of it. Or also I don't want to like throw out most of it. It is really good. Absolutely slathering in ranch. But it's ghost pepper. It's good. All right. Let's get on my way. We got a temple map. It breathed its last breath here, its arms outstretched as though it was begging for its life. Oh, that's good. I'll do this real quick. Nice. What are you saying, buddy? Fortunately, I don't speak your language. Okay, so this place really just opened up. Maybe. Yeah, that opens. Wow, okay. He sounds like he's right behind this door. Having the directional is really nice. Hey, friend.
Go away. Hurry, before the cocoon takes you.
But
Never mind me. I've had a good life. Watch out for the sick. If they don't merge with other creatures soon, they will die. Corpses are needed for their cocoons.
Yeah, so there was something to the rebirth. That has been twisted all the way around. Yeesh. I was trying to pick up the pot, but murky liquid oozes from its mouth. Medicine jar. Protected by Yakushi. How did we get his name? How do we know he's Yakushi? Biwa. Small Biwa. Alright, well. R.I.P. Adios. Ah, yes. Earth, let me in. Oh, hello. Defensive blade. What does that mean? Oh, is it because I'm using it to defend myself? I assume it's just better than my current knife. Ceremonial blade given to Utsuki by her father. God of North and Winter. Oh. Yo, the what? So it only gets one attack, but it's cold now. Priest's Journal, Volume 1. Well-written journal by the Elder Priest. For several days now, strange sounds have been emanating from the ground under my feet. At first I thought I was imagining them, but I hear them even more clearly at night when I sleep. They're very strange. Perhaps a cross between agony and pleasure? They say a creature emerged from the bowels of the earth and that this temple was built to prevent it from proceeding any further. Perhaps the creature has awakened underneath this temple and is howling. If it has been trapped there for years, no wonder its screams sound so sad. Exorcism. Long ago, a demon did emerge from the bowels of the earth. It appeared human, but was 3 meters tall with arms as thick as a woman's waist. The demon was immortal. Neither swords nor fire could kill it. One day a man appeared. He was emaciated and clothed in rags. To the people, who were at their wits' end, he said, "I will drive that demon away." The people took one look at the pitiful-looking figure and turned away, saying he would be a fool to embark upon such an enterprise. The man ignored the people's attempts to stop him. With the hint of a smile on his face, he approached the demon's lair. He pulled a spike from the folds of his clothing and threw it at the demon, penetrating its flesh, riveting it to the wall. Nailed to the wall, the demon shriveled up and died after 7 days and 7 nights of agony. The man explained to the people that spikes have the power to suppress demons. He gave them 3 spikes to use, should the demon reappear, and departed. The grateful people placed the spikes in the small shrine in the temple, where they have been preserved ever since. And now I have used them to stick coins to a wall, basically. Stop it. I tried. I did my part. What was I gonna do? Not try to stab them? Ah. That it? Just a gaki? Brother, how many of you have I killed now? And you're just born. You barely even learned how to walk, and I killed you. How does that make you feel? Real fucking special, aren't you? Okay. What was that all about? Yeah, that is the door I came from. So that was literally just here's cutscene. Kukutsu Onna, puppet woman obeying her master's orders. Interesting. Really, I should probably try to utilize the summons a little bit more, but honestly, just stabbing things isn't so bad. Where are you going? What are you doing with that? Going to the main hall. I should check this first. Shut up, kids. Oh, this is the way to the main hall. Nothing useful. Yakushi's legend. Okay. This is Yakushi. The Buddha Emerald Light, the master of medicine. He is the deity who heals the sick. He has a merciful look on his face and holds a medicine jar in his left hand. I was expecting more of a story about our boy. Priest's Journal Volume 2. Lady Fujiwara departed from the manor with many sick people. She said that she was worried about what the sick might do if they weren't watched, and asked that they be confined to the temple. I understand that Lady Fujiwara too has contracted the disease, but the sickness has not destroyed her human kindness. She reminds me of Confucius' saying about sacrificing one's life in an act of charity. I cannot help but admire her high sense of morality. Yen. Beep 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 beep. Nope, this door. It does not lead to the main hall. This is saving. Okay. There's definitely a boss fight coming up. This is literally all this room is for. Bye-bye. Be good. Like, they're not even really clapping. They're just tapping their hands together. The door is opened. Very astute. Hello? Okay. A row of Buddhist images is visible in the dim light. Perhaps since the shrine lies in ruins, their expressions are sad. A A row of Buddhist images. Yeah, same thing. Sad Buddha. Is the silk from a cocoon? Half of the Buddha's image is encased in silk. An ancient Buddhist image is enshrined here. Mm-hmm. Yakushi has a serene smile. It appears something could be placed in his hand. So the gentleman that we just watched die wasn't Yakushi. Sorry. Wow. Secret door. What could be down here? Did we? Yeah. Yeah, we've explored everywhere that we can. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Cellar. We love a cellar. It's always a good time when you go into a basement area. Mars. Interesting. Hi. What's over here before I do that? Anything? No. More elixir. Corpse here appears to have been an astrologer. Interesting. There's the last silkworm journal. Uh-oh. Why is it bloody? July 21. I ran into the elder priest when I went to the shrine to get some mulberry leaves. He looked at the worms and said, "These are normal silkworms, unlike those found at the shrine." I wonder if that's true. July 24. I went to the temple to get mulberry leaves again today. The elder priest wasn't there. But Miyoshimaru said he saw the twins. I didn't see them, but I know he would not lie. When I returned from the shrine, the silkworms had started spinning cocoons. July 25th. The silkworms started spinning silk yesterday. Today they're cocoons. Yoshimaru says we just have to wait. The cocoons are beautiful. They glitter like silver thread in the sunlight. July 27th. The cocoons are just sitting there. Nothing is happening. I shook them because I was afraid they were dead. They made a rattling sound. Yoshimaru laughed and said they'll hatch soon enough. July 30th. The moths have come out at last. After watching them for a while, I decided that it's cruel to shut them up in a box. I was going to take them outside and let them go, but Yoshimaru stopped me. He said they can't survive outside. August 5th. They all died as soon as they laid their eggs. Why do they have wings if they can't fly? Interesting. Did we encounter a Mars seal anywhere? I don't remember one. 'Cause this was also a Saturn. Curious. Hey, man. You're different. So let me go this way real quick, so we can get kind of a look at you. Oh yeah, you're awful. You're an ugly little fucker, aren't you? Look at you. Why did you recede into it like that? I kind of hated that. Ugh. Yeah, but I don't know where to take that. Get out of my beard, you fuckhead. Fucking idiot. Fruit flies. Fuck you. Not actually in it, but like walking inside my glass around the rim. It's like, fuck off. This isn't for you. Every time you try to enter my drinks, you die, you drown. Get out. Did we open that shrine? That might be the Mars. Boss fight.
You need it again, don't you?
Huh? Underground. Uh-oh. We're getting dragged somewhere. We get shoved in a box? Bro. Can I reopen the box? Is there something hiding in there? I must have been placed inside the chest while unconscious. My head is spinning. I don't remember. Much spell. I can't de-vertigo. So, we're stuck like this. For a second, anyway. I like that face. Fucking loser. Like, the Lord fucking walks with quite the swagger, too. That's not at all who I wanted to send that at. Super cool. Love that. Oh, why won't you just die? I ain't stay dead. And stay dead. You didn't drop anything. Oh boy. Silk thread blocks the way. Reiko, I did not read what that did. Really giving us stuff now, huh? I just want to read what that spell does. Good call. Hydration has been decreed. Creature whose body exudes the odor of blood. Wonderful. Lovely. I assume that one's like a lure. Water. Hang on now. Hang on now. Hang on now. Oh, there it is. Just go around. The scythe was removed from the body. Well, I think I know what to do about the silk thread. Funny that my knife could not do that for me, but here we are. The silk has been cut in order to pass through. Sure has. Hey fam, what you doing? Papa. Papa.
Father, what are you doing?
I am caring after the people in the cocoon. Unless they merge with another creature, they can't survive.
Unless these people merge with another creature, they cannot survive. Yes, my sister too.
Entering a cocoon 9 times will cure them. To help her, let her assimilate your flesh and blood.
Never.
You are the reason she is dead. Now it's your turn.
Brother. Huh?
If a cocoon ruptures too early, merging will be a failure. To prevent that from happening, get into the wicker chest.
Yes, Father.
What? Why would I go along with that? Why am I just suddenly like, yeah, okay. The cocoon ruptured, revealing the remains of a gaki. Nice. We got a fucking map down here now. Holy, what the fuck? It's huge. Holy shit. Wait, huh? No. What?
You're my only sister. Now you know how I felt. Korea, stop!
Attempting to peer through the crevice was successful. Oh, that's not great. Wait, huh? Okay. Daddy, come back. Oh, nice. You again. Still alive. Now it's fucking dead. It's fucking dead. Oh, that's... Yep, lovely. Oh dear. Corpse hung from a rope sways in a mesmerizing rhythm. That's many. Corpse hangs from a rope. A corpse hangs from a rope. Why did it say that twice? Why is it repeating it? What? Oh, you got dangled in a fun way? Here you are. Shitbags. Uh-oh.
I'm looking for my sister.
She is very close.
Alright, bye. got uh I got some doors to look at first, I think. I guess. Door won't open. Okay. I guess maybe not. There is this one over here. What are you? Uranus. Brother, I haven't even found a Mars door, and that's the last one you gave me. There's so many boxes. Silk clings to the bottom of the chest. Silk clings to the bottom of the chest. Nothing else in them. Open one of these and get fucking jumped. Silk clings to the bottom of the chest. A strange creature is writhing inside the chest.
If you want a new life, enter the wicker chest. If you enter a cocoon, you'll return to where you were.
What?
On that day, we put your sister in a wicker chest.
The people inside the cocoons, what are they thinking about?
Two will merge into one and dream a long, long dream.
Two will merge into one. A long, long dream.
Okay.
Where am I? Blood?
The waterfall flows into the spring, where the shrine gate was built. Got a rope ladder. Bloodstained cloth was found inside the chest. We have Neptune. Have we seen a Neptune door? We keep getting fucking seals for doors that we haven't even seen. Climb that ladder. New dagger good. New dagger stab are real good. do anything with that? Really? There's a row of decapitated Jesus statues. Tsuki broke them. Because of that, father scolded me. Tsuki is such an abominable child. Uh-oh, stuff's getting weird. Stuff's getting real weird. Why am I speaking in first and third person? Hey fam. Stone path leads to the shed. Glad you pointed that out, because I... Huh? When encountering different ground heights, the character may be able to jump up or down. Okay, so yeah, like X is just like a circumstantial interact button.
Utsuki pushed her.
Huh? So they probably should just go up there first. This looks like it's gonna be a whole fucking thing. Hey, dude. That's a symbol. That's a new attack. Why am I doing that? Yeah. 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 So I was much low health. That's Neptune. Okay. Hey, are you alive? You look like people.
A new victim?
Oh. You dead now? Did you say that and then die? Stop moving. Decorated diary. Diary kept by Kriha. September 3rd. Tsuki loves the Sugoroku game that father gave her so much. We play far into the night, forgetting the time. Itsuki doesn't get upset when she loses. She praises me when I win and begs me to play another game. Itsuki was turning her room upside down. When I asked her why, she said that Sugoroku gate pieces had disappeared. All she does is cry. Tomorrow I'll help her look for them. We looked for the Sugoroku pieces, but couldn't find them. Father scolded Itsuki for making such a fuss and told her to abandon her search. Her feelings hurt. Itsuki went to bed. After Itsuki went to bed, Father told me, all of a sudden, that he needed a lock of my hair. When I asked him why, he said he would use it as a sort of charm to help find the Sugoroku pieces. It's obvious that Father is very fond of Itsuki. Itsuki is praying to the shrine gods, asking them to find her Sugoroku pieces. Where could they have gone? They must be inside this room, because no one would have any reason to take them elsewhere. Corpse is just hanging there. What a terrible sight. Fudobaku. Living magical area paralyzing demons. Corpse's face is frozen in agony. I see another shiny. I saw something else shine. Yeah, I did. We get around there. Found him. When both the pieces and board are obtained, the Sukuroku minigame can be played? Sweet. Here's a minigame. Stuff's getting climactic, but here's a fucking minigame. After acquiring the Sukuroku pieces from the Ying phase... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So that's just... main menu. A body is encased in silk thread and must be diseased. Must have been diseased. It died slumped against the window. The look on its face tells nothing. The body is entangled in bloody silk. Can't even talk to the one on the ground. Corpse's face is frozen in agony.
I'm allowed to live because I produce cocoons.
Okay. Just kill him. Two vessels. Wow. Or Hibari. Hey guys. How you going? Oh. I prefer when you like grab versus swing. Nice. Both dead. Both dead. Different types of farming tools are found here. There are bags of straw in the corner. Straw sticks to what's left of a body, like a demented scarecrow. Nice. Silkworm Shrine, bamboo cylinder detailing the shrine origins. Erected in 830 AD, dedicated to the silkworms, the first priest planted 2 mulberries in the garden. He pronounced the 2 trees that would spring from them sacred, to be revered for all time. The shrine must be watched by a member of the Hata clan. The elder priest shall be named Ashia. Okay. Hate to break it to you, Ashia, but I think shit went awry in your little shrine. Hi, room. Irises are blooming outside the window. Well, this looks good, don't it?
I saw the twins for the first time.
Really can't read that book. It's like a very readable book to me. Gaki's eyes seem to be transfixed on a wooden panel. Do they? Where's he looking? Where be that boy looking? Eh? Gaki's body lies here. It appears to have been defeated in battle. Elegant diary. Kept by me as a child. Playing the Sugaruku game that father gave us is so much fun. I'll beat my sister tomorrow. The Sugaruku pieces have disappeared. I've looked everywhere. My sister and I will search for them tomorrow. I'm sure we'll find them. My sister and I searched for them, but were unsuccessful. We told father what had happened. I found it odd when he said we should stop looking for them. All I can do now is pray. Mulberry tree, mulberry tree, help me find the Sugaruku pieces. I still haven't found them. The mulberry trees are malicious. I couldn't find my pieces, so the trees are evil. They're bad. Bad trees. Giant cocoon is there. The cocoon has ruptured. Three vessels. Good God. They're giving me so many now. I have my own entry? Being in the shrine kind of feels like progress. Yeah, there's a sealed door. I should go back and finish exploring. Hello? Hold up, hang on. Hold up, hang on. Wait a sec here. Hang on now. There's a lot happening all at once. I'm gonna go back and see what's going on in the other building before I fuck around too much in here. Also gonna have to fucking call it soon. It's getting so late. I was hoping for a better cutoff point. Reasonably, if I had read the context clues, I should have cut it off when I was underground, because that transition felt very like, here's a new part of the game. But it's too late now. Hey guys, coming in? Must be locked from the outside. Well, wasn't that fruitful. Yo, that's so much stuff too. Hang on. An elixir. 2 dusts. Is that more? What is that? Looks like a knife. Might be a pick. I don't know. Nice. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted. Still in Jupiter. Part of me is wondering, like, I have to be coming up close to the end of Utsuki's part, right? Because there was still an entire part for Kureha. What are you sending me? What are you sending me, Tupper? I'll look at it when I can actually view it with sound. Don't have that one either.
Please kill me.
Whoa. Hey now. So we got an ice blade, and now we got a fire blade. I wonder if certain enemies are actually affected differently. Dolman's book concerning silkworms. My investigation of the silkworms worshipped at the shrine are nothing like ordinary silkworms. The parents of the silkworms at this shrine are incarnations of the 2 mulberry trees. The mulberries on the trees are their eggs. Silkworms born from them have magical powers. They can bring back the dead. But this means they must feed from humans. This dark magic suits me perfectly. Oh, great. When the fusion of flesh has occurred 9 times, the spell shall be perfected. When I have mastered this magic formula, you will whore yourself before me. Okay. Hi, over there. I see you. I read some of this. It's a Chinese poem, the Song of Gaixia. I could lift a mount and quell the world, but even my steed fails me at times absurd. Now that my steed cannot preserve my life, what can I do for you, oh my dear wife? There is writing on the wall. It appears to be a poem. Dampness has caused it to blur, making it unreadable. Hien. There's another one on the other side. There is writing on the wall. It appears to be a poem. Dampness caused it to blur. Can't read that big red text either. Can't get over there, though. Can I? Oh, yes. No? No. For some reason, I can't move this. Well, I like... You know? Bro doesn't give a shit. Not a care in the world. Bye then, I guess. Sure, that'll trigger some cutscene of some sort. I don't know what else it could do. Really nothing? Crazy. Can't go down that way. Oh, and I don't have that. Hello? Go in? Okay. Okay. Hmm. Why? Where? I can't really change my camera to follow where you may or may not be looking, friend. I don't see any other obvious wooden panels, so I don't know why it would point that out. Here we are, I guess. Can I go in here? Hole in the wall? Sealed with lumber. Kidding me? You call that sealed? Ew. nothing else up the shed. There's really nothing I can do with this, huh? I know I can stop that waterfall. Just emphasizes the gate up top, but I don't know. It won't let me interact with it at all. That's the gate mechanism right there. It has to be. But I can't do anything with it. Well. Yeah. I am going to save and call it, I think. So we are 5 minutes from midnight. And I'm tired. My brain's shutting down. I'm not really sure where to go from here right now, so tackle it next time with fresh eyes. Fresh eyes, fresh brain. We'll figure it out. The puzzle's here. I can't go anywhere else, so the puzzle has to be here. Yeah. This is taking a weird turn. Like, it's just getting bizarre. I knew it was gonna be bizarre, but like... Chill. Yeah. But again, I went into this blind. I knew nothing about it other than it's from software. It's a survival horror, an actual genuine one this time. Not like the loose definition that Echo Knight was. That's it.
That's all I knew. um, I'd say we're not even halfway through the game because this is like there were two characters when we were starting the game. Um, so there's going to be a whole second scenario to get through. So this one could run a little bit longer. I thought I looked up time to beat for it, and I remembered it being something like 9 to 10 hours, but I keep getting a little stuck anyway. Backtracking definitely adds some time. Um, yeah. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, um, if I can sort my shit out properly, yeah, it is very good so far. But it's like the story has taken quite a dramatic turn very suddenly. And now it feels a little bit like my character is losing her mind. Like, I'm not sure if it's a weird translation thing or if she's actually just kind of losing her shit. Um, yeah, no, if I can get my shit together tomorrow, I might try to get in another stream before I have to go to dinner. But I don't want to promise that immediately. Because half the time I'm a little bit of a corpse on Saturday morning. Since it's kind of the only real day like I can sleep in. um, and like half the time my stream runs super fucking late, so you know, I sleep in, but I can try to not sleep in. This Tupper's gonna have to be up and out early anyway, so if I get myself up and ready and organized, reasonably, there would be no reason that I couldn't start sooner. But again, no promises. Um, if it's not tomorrow, I don't know exactly when it'll be. But I'm I'm digging this one enough that I'd want it to be sooner than later. So I'll try not to go the whole week with no stream again, if I can help it. It's just a little bit of a funky one for me, so um, kicked myself in the ass to get Thursday in and finished out Echo Night, which was fun. That one was a weird one too. I was not expecting a visual novel. I know I made that abundantly clear, but I'm still surprised that it was a visual novel. Anyway, I'm doing my usual rambling without looking for music when I should be rambling while looking for music. So that's where we're at right now. Actually, I had one stuck in my head. It's going to be a little bit of chaos. No, it's not super chaotic. It's just Mega Man. It's not like fitting, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a fun one. I'm gonna put it on anyway. Have a good night. Have a good uh, day. Have sleep. I'm gonna try and do that. Maybe see you tomorrow. Maybe not. You'll know when I know, as with everything. Until then, take it easy. Bye bye.